All right, hello, hello. Hey, I don't know what's going on with it. It's just having issues. I don't know if it's me. I mean, I guess it's me because I got disconnected from Tarkov, so I assume it's me. But I mean, everything else seems to be working fine. I tried to restart it, internet, but I think it's just normal ISP bullshit. Like they're just not doing a very good job. There's only there's not very much I can do. So hopefully it doesn't drop completely, but there's gonna be some drop frames for sure. Gonna be some drop frames. Oh, show. I don't know if it. I don't think there's any. Kind of just gotta roll with it for now. I'm hoping it calms down. Usually it does, but usually it does. Even the Tarkov launcher's being a bit fucky though. I think it's definitely me. I don't know how to. I don't think there's anything I can do though. Sucks. This sucks. Man, I was having fun. They took away my revolver. And they killed me. Now I can't even fucking continue streaming or playing. What the fuck, man? I mean, it's not Tarkov's fault. Died to the scabs. It's a shame. But it disconnected me somewhere better. Wouldn't have fucking died. That was just really a poor timing. Really, really poor timing. Yeah, it's like I'm dropping so many frames. We're just gonna chill out for a little bit. If you stick around, I really appreciate it. Because I know that it's not super fun to watch somebody struggling with internet issues while they're trying to stream, but I appreciate everybody that sticks around. Let's give it a minute. Hopefully it calms down. Hopefully it calms down. Give it some time. Give it some time. Seems better now. Seems stable-ish. I mean, it's only been like 30 seconds, but in the last 30 seconds, I haven't dropped any frames, which is a vast improvement. Tarkov launcher won't fucking load still, though. Okay, there we go. Look at some Reddit while we wait. How about that? What is Reddit complaining about right now? Managed to kill a cheater in factory. They killed everyone else in my squad but couldn't pen an Alton. Holy shit. Why is this guy so fucking heavy? Literally like a fucking juggernaut. He can barely move. 59 kilograms. What is he wearing that's 59 kilograms? Imagine how bad you have to be to cheat. Then imagine how worse you have to be to die while cheating. Yeah. Wild. Cheaters are pretty fucking stupid. What do you have on him? He has an ADAR. He has an AK-74U. Those are probably his teammates' guns. What is his armor, though? Oh, he has Osprey, yeah. Best armor in the game right now. He was fully juiced. As juiced as possible. And brought in a PKP. And then he kills the cheater. The Giving Tree gave me the gift of playable reserve raids. Man, he got a red Revel from the fucking Giving Tree? That's crazy. It's pretty nice. Guess this is pretty rare. 4 pistol cases for a quest? Not that rare. Not that crazy. Spawns on most maps need a complete overhaul. Yeah, motherfucker. Join the fucking club. Like what like give a suggestion. Does he say anything? Post? Nope. Literally provided nothing. He provided nothing. Literally nothing. No input on like how it can be better. No input on how it can solve the problem. It was literally just a rant post. Okay, dude. Giving Tree aware? Why are we aware or unaware? Oh, do you not know what the Giving Tree is? Is that what you mean? It's okay. It's like a Tarkov term. It's okay. No shame in not knowing things, especially since you don't play Tarkov. It's kind of hard to know things if you don't play Tarkov. All those things we sold. Grenades are fine. Oh, you're talking about the book. There's a book? What's the book about? What's the book? It seems to be mostly okay. Since this loadout isn't anything crazy, I'm gonna go in. Let's do it. Seems like the internet's calmed down a little bit. So, thank you to everybody who stuck around. I appreciate you very much. But a tree who gives and gives and gives until it's nothing but a stump. Aw, that's so sad. Oh, and then it instantly it drops. What the fuck? Ugh. You know what it is? and it really sucks, is that these internet companies, they don't care about providing a stable service. Because if they cared about providing a stable service, like, because you have to spend money, right, on your internet, right? If you're an internet company, you have to spend money, resources on the quality of it. And you can choose to make it fast, or you can choose to make it stable. They both cost money. You can do both, but that costs lots of money. So they can choose one or the other, do a little bit of a mixture of both. You know what I mean? They can choose to do what they want. But the thing is that stability of the internet, you can't market that. You know what I mean? You can say, oh, our internet is very stable, but it doesn't really, like, come across as anything. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are just going to take that as, like, just, you know, like, advertisement talk. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean anything. Even if your internet is very stable, people are just going to think you're saying that to say that. You know what I mean? Not like because it actually is, you know, it is. But if you make your internet fast, you can definitely market how fast it is. You know what I mean? You can say, oh, you know, it's probably 100 gigabytes. You know what I mean? Like, you can market that. So a lot of the time they are more inclined to just give a shit about how fast it is and not really care as much about how consistent it is, which is really unfortunate. But the consistency of it does keep your customers, right? And smart people will realize that. Dumb people, not so much. But it's always a question for these companies. Is it worth it to keep customers? Or is it worth it to just try and get more customers? Wish I had a melee weapon. I'd pop this glass. There's a decent chance we might. Guy right there. Fucking war zone out there, dude. Dude, it's a fucking war zone. There's so many people. How is the stream right now, Fuckins? If you don't mind. Is it alright? Buffering so far, that's good. Seems stable, don't jinx it. He's dropping his backpack for stamina. He's heavy as fuck. He looted and he's dipping. He's going past the lighthouse. This motherfucker's trying to leave with all the loot. We gotta stop him. Can't let him get away. Fuck. Good people. That guy make it out? If he did, I think he's gone. And we're gonna have to assume that he didn't make it out. There's so much gear here. Fuck. Nice spot. Oh, I didn't see him. He was behind the bush for me and he saw me on the ridge line. That sucks. I heard him and he was just happened to be looking at me. That was the same guy too. I could have gotten him. Fuck. Fucking jumped, yeah. Good kill. Good kill, my friend. Good kill. Sucks. I did hit him. 142. 4 shot. Damn. Good kill. Got me twice in the stomach, then once in the head. buck. I hit him, so I must have blacked something, I think. Like, blacked an arm. Probably a stomach. Like, either his leg or a stomach shot. And so he wanted to CMS it because he chilled for a little bit. I think that was him shooting the 5.45 AK. He was, like, inside some kind of building. That sucks. He just happened to see me on the ridgeline. Peeking a ridgeline into a bush is like such a terrible idea, but I didn't think he was right there. I only heard him right at the end. I heard him at the last second. Unfortunate. Alright, what do I want to use? I kind of liked that SVT. I kind of want to use it again, but I don't know if I have another one. Do I have another one? I have a Vepr Hunter. Vepr Hunter's pretty simple. I have another SVT. I should have a Tokarev mount somewhere here. Where'd I put it? Let's do the SVT again. Backpack. Keep the sights just in case we get into a close range engagement. I can take the scope off. I need painkillers. This. 4 of these. 80 of those. I can't buy 80. A little bit of a shame. 3 of those. I'm gonna buy another one of those tiny rigs. This fits my needs currently. I already had a mag. It's fine. Honestly, I kind of feel like I should run SBBT because that shit can one tap. I feel like the FMJ is just worse. Alright, good to go. Alright. Now we're gonna chill out, relax. Internet issues hopefully seem to be fixed. Not gonna jinx it, but hopefully seems to be fixed. We'll write that last raid off. Didn't happen. Let's get into it now. We need 2 scav kills, nothing crazy. Look for some MREs. Get the fuck out. We can go reserve, bring some actual, well, I say actual gear. I'm not gonna bring actual gear, but this is reserve. But bring some shit stuff. Nothing crazy. Try and see if I can get down into the crates, get some MREs. Good stuff. Let's just try and get those 2 scav kills. Nothing crazy. I think I do get Spa Tour Part 1 after this, which would be pretty nice. Because if I complete that, then I can do the therapist task, which we're going to try and get done today. Still working on Grenadier. Still need all the orb keys, which pretty fucking pain to try and get all those orb keys. I don't have any of them so far. I need 4 orb keys, and I have 0. I've been checking the spawns, just haven't gotten lucky. And yeah, that's about it. I'm working on those 3 tasks currently. I need Splotch Orb Part 1 finished. I need grenade kills. I need orb keys. Those are like big roadblocks. But doing this little, like, these tasks, because it's easy to complete them and it gets us to our objective. I think this will probably be the last day of, like, a lot of shoreline, though. Because we're going to do some other stuff. Probably the last day of like, lots of shoreline. I've been playing, like, majority shoreline for the last, like, 4 days. Right? No, 4 or 5 days. I think this will be my 500th raid. 500th raid. Let's make it a good one. I really like this gun. I think it looks fucking badass. I love the way it looks. I love the way the mag sounds too. And I like the Mosin scope. Some people hate on the Mosin scope. I like that shit. That shit's clean. Like, I don't know. Cheap, it's clean. It's got a nice, like, medium level of zoom too, so you can kind of like combat scope with it. It's not like a sniper scope. It's more like a combat scope. It's like 3.5 times, right? But obviously the numbers in this game are all fucky. Sometimes 6 times or 4 times, sometimes 12 times or 6 times. It's like a bit of a mess. So, there was a chart that I looked at which showed like all the scopes and like what their actual magnification was. Alright, I just need 2 scav kills. So let's just go to the pier. That's one nice thing about this Untar armor is that it's incredibly light. Well, actually, it's not. Never mind. It's quite heavy. But it's a nice thing about running smaller kits. 8.5 for tier 3 is pretty bad. So not the Untar armor specifically being light, but just it's nice to run light kits instead of like big heavy ones. Better do the painkiller first. I think there's no scavs because the raid started pretty recently. I got within range a little bit too fast. character. Scoring. There was one scav. Plugs is a little gross. Like gunshots out there. I didn't realize you could walk through that. The water just in case. Airdrop. Somebody's up stuck out on the fucking island. Pier. Where's it going is question. far at all. You can tell what the first turn up. Need some stamina and then we're gonna go for it. Might die doing this, but it's an airdrop, so I don't care. I was hoping I could yoink a sniper scav kill before I went for the airdrop, just so I could complete my quests. You don't have to come back to shoreline. Let's do the quest first. And we'll go for the airdrop. Only smart. I only need one scav kill. Get him. Fuck. Can't get him from down here. I thought there'd be a scav inside the compound. I suck. That person could have my fucking airdrop. I don't like that. blame 4 FPS for my terrible shooting. Let's just chill out for a second. I'm low on ammo. I would rather have that diary. God, I am a giant blueberry right now. Down here? What the fuck? Never seen that before. That's weird. I don't remember where the airdrop is. It's just somewhere. My god, I'm killing all the scavs now that my quest is done. There should still be red smoke. It hasn't been that long. Probably looted by now, though. It wasn't too far. I feel like it's got to be around here somewhere. It was a pretty close airdrop. What the fuck is it? A lot of grenades. Is it further than I thought? Smoke might have disappeared by now. Should have pulled out my compass. Dude, where the fuck did it go? Maybe it was like just at the foot of the mountain. I missed it. There's no way it was down at the blue wall. Did it drop at the weather station? Maybe I didn't look. The scavs are all defending it. How the fuck did I miss it? How the fuck am I missing it? Like, where the fuck is it? It's gonna be pretty hard to find now, though, I feel like. Because the red smoke's probably gone. Bro, it was like... It was like not far at all. I don't know how I can't find it. Like, it was a really close airdrop. That was super awkward. My fucking gun jammed. How many filing cabinets in? You can heal while looting. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought I'd give it a try. I've never done it before. Push your heal button after you press the loot button. You can probably loot while CMSing too, then. I have no idea where the airdrop went, though. Makes me real sad. What's my plan of getting out of here? Could go road to vehicle exit. Or just vehicle exit, road to the north. So, let's do it. I feel like the airdrop was like right over here. I don't know how I couldn't find it. If I can't find it, there's a chance nobody else could either. It could still be unlooted. But I only have 17 minutes. Wait, could it maybe have dropped in the same spot that other one did? I was right next to it and I didn't even realize. I feel like the airdrops do like to drop in the same spots, but I'm not sure about that. Not seeing it. No, it's not here. I have no idea where it went. Alright, let's just go to vehicle exit. We finished our quest at least. We can stop running the Untar armor. My inventory is just full of like the dumbest shit. That's fine. Very little of my inventory is actually worth anything. But very little of it actually weighs anything either, so there's no point dropping most of it. Especially if I don't really plan to loot anything for the extract, which I don't really. Like, find that goddamn airdrop. I'm just not seeing it, man. I have no idea where it drops. That's sad. I have no idea when I started the stream either. Like how long I've been live, because any internet issues earlier. Seems like it's perfectly fine now though, just some hiccups before. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It happens. Thank you again for people who stuck around, because I can understand going elsewhere, but it does really suck when something outside of my control just means that lots of people leave. Edge. I appreciate everybody who stayed. Fuck, somebody's extracting. The only thing I can do is maybe hit a fucking cross-mile shot here. One. There's no way I could have made it in time, I don't think. Also, I had no indication when they started it. I'm gonna have like one chance to hit this shot. I think they're standing to the right of it though. To the left of it. They might run to it. Oh, they left. Fuckers. I've never actually seen the car drive off. It's struggling. Why is it struggling so bad? It just slowly peels away. That sucks. Unfortunate. Live notification says you started at 2:16. Thank you. 2:16. So it's been 5 hours. God damn, how's it been 5 hours? Have you checked out the new DVD stuff at all yet, Puffins? Not yet. There's a have you seen the Lights Out event that they're gonna do? I think you might find it fun. No scratch marks, no items, stuff like that. Yeah, no, all the maps are like really dark as well. Sounds fucking terrifying. I thought you could play like Spooky Myers and shit and sneak up on people. Don't scare them. I feel like you might enjoy that. I don't know where that airdrop went. Taz. Also, I have a question for you, Fluffkins. There's a song about a deer that's kind of Christmassy, right? You know what I'm talking about? I got run over by a deer. No, no, like. I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's like a deer. The only thing that comes to mind is like a nine-tailed deer, something like that. Maybe it's not a deer, it's something else. I know it's terrible information. I feel like it's a Christmas song. It might not be about a deer. It might be about a different kind of animal, but I don't know. Does that sound familiar at all? Do you know of anything? Oh, yeah. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Yeah, that one. Is that Christmassy? What is that from? Not Christmassy. Just for scales. Ah, okay, gotcha. Is there more to it? Or is that it? Do, re, mi, fa, si, lo, fa, so, la, ti, do. God, that could be like a fucking sick-ass rap, dude. Fucking drop some beatboxing behind that. Oh, there's more. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Me, a name, I call myself. Far, a long way to run. I don't know why, but that deer part is like stuck in my head. Like, I hear it all the time right now for some reason. This doe, a deer, a female deer, and I just hear that all the time in my head for some reason. Obviously I didn't know what it was though. I just heard like a deer. That's all I heard. So, a needle pulling thread. I'm not a singer, obviously. I apologize. Please. I know your ears all hurt. Forgive me. Alright, we finished our quest. Job done. Kind of a slow raid. I really don't know where that care package went. I spent so long looking for it, couldn't find it. The deers! Yeah. All I could think of was the fucking deers, dude. Terrible. I don't know why it kept popping into my head, but just a deer. The Amadeus, yeah. Amadeus. Rock me, Amadeus. Istanbul, yeah. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Istanbul, not Constantinople. I love those songs. The songs are great. I don't know, they get stuck in my head so much. I love them. I love them. Alright, let us sell some stuff. Good song, it really is. It really fucking is. Good shit. I like the whiskey. Not in real life, but in game, I like the whiskey. I'll keep those toss bags. See, all you had to do, everyone was sing, everyone comes back. Oh no, I don't think anybody left. Well, I mean, some people probably left, but I wasn't. Calm down. It's all good. People be lurking. That's fine. There's no requirement to chat in my stream. You said that whiskey you had was more inoffensive than the others. Fine. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't even know what whiskey you're talking about. I'm sorry, I'm fucking helpless. My memory is literally that of like a fucking potato. Honey whiskey. Oh yeah, no, okay, I remember the honey whiskey, but I don't remember having it or what it tasted like. Last time we hung out, the time, like, since we saw each other multiple times, like back to back, they kind of blended together a little bit. I don't actually remember, like, fine details. I'll send you those videos of you drinking vodka and tequila. Oh god. Do you have to? Do you have to? I mean, you could just not do that. All right. Alright, so now that we've finished our quest, we don't have to wear the Untar armor anymore, but since I have it, I'm just gonna use it. Use it and lose it, as they say. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But what I will do is we're gonna go reserve. And we're gonna bring our key. We're gonna go reserve with this gear set. I'm gonna go bring my key that I have somewhere. I don't actually know where it is. Fuck. Okay, wait. We'll find it. Aha! I found it. Not difficult at all. So I have PSP 1. Oh, dude, the PSP was fucking before its time, dude. So these keys are to the underground complex. There's like 4 little containers that have tons of supply crates in them. Some of them are ration supply crates, which means I can find MREs in them, because I still need to turn in 4 MREs for this quest. I've done all the other parts, but I need to do 4 MREs. So there's no other way to get MREs other than loot them, so I just have to kind of find them. The problem is that obviously reserve is really hard to extract from, so we're not going to bring anything too good. Just some shit tier stuff. I don't want to bring a big backpack either. I could bring a T20. T20 is too big, I feel like. Like, honestly, man, I'm going to run a fucking burr cut. Like, I do not want to run anything good on reserve. Like, I'm just gonna get player scav. We're just rocking Untar armor, SVT, like nothing crazy. Pretty chill, like super chill stuff. Nothing nuts. I think we're just gonna go in like this. Super low tier loadout. Go in, get the job done. So because I can container the honestly, do we want to go nighttime? Nighttime's less player scavs. We might meet some big gear dudes, but I'm okay with that. I don't mind. It's not like I have anything good. Honestly, it's like kind of more fun to meet big gear people when you're running low gear because there's like less on the line, but lots more to gain, if that makes sense. But obviously, you're fighting a very uphill battle. So yeah, we're just gonna try to get down into that basement as soon as possible. Try and open up that thing. I'm not sure if the key I have gives me ration supply crates or not, because I'm pretty sure each little chain link container or like little square is a different resource. So like one's medical, one's technical, one's ration, one's something else. I actually think there's 2 ration ones. So I'm hoping that the one I have is a ration one, because I can just loot it, stick the MREs in my container, and then play out the rest of the raid and see what happens. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm not really bringing in much stuff. If I get some stuff, kill somebody geared, then we can worry about extracting. But honestly, as long as I get that MRE sticking in my container, I'm happy. So, but if I don't have a ration supply crates with this key, then we're gonna have to go woods, because that's pretty much the only other place I can reliably get MREs. So we're hoping that I have the ration one, but I don't know. Obviously you can Google it if you really want to know, but I mean, I'm gonna find out within the next 30 minutes, so it's not a big deal. And I kind of want to go and check. I think it's kind of fun to check and see what your key unlocks and kind of, you know, have a mystery to it. I don't know, I hate Googling shit, man. I feel like Googling shit like ruins video games for me. Like, I hate how like easily accessible all the information is now. Feels like nobody like has the joy of uncovering things, you know what I mean? Because like, even if you're not the first to uncover something, you can still have that like joy of an experience of uncovering it for yourself, you know what I mean? But Googling it just like takes that all away from you, you know what I mean? Like, you don't get to have that experience. So I don't know, I feel like people are missing out on a lot these days, just like how easily accessible the information is. Honestly, I need to try... Well, I did try some... What was that we drank with cranberry juice? Fluffkins? Do you remember? That wasn't tequila, right? What was it? Rum? Was it rum? No, rum's not a cranberry juice type thing. Vodka. Maybe vodka. Might have been vodka. Vodka's a cranberry juice type thing, right? Spawned in the tunnels. How do I get a king from here again? It's over here. Oh yeah, it's towards D2. Pretty sure you go this way. Was it over Christmas or a different time? Christmas, yeah. Oh no, it was Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. Crazy how much better my frames are on reserve compared to shoreline. To be fair, foliage is part of the problem, but so is objects. Lots of objects. I don't think we had vodka then. I don't remember what it was though. It was something that we mixed with cranberry juice. I can't remember what it was. This is the door people usually always camp. I don't think anybody's here to camp it yet. We're chilling. Alright, cross your fingers and pray. Please give orb key. I need orb key. No, please. I'm gonna double check that that's the right spot. Orb 3? It might be orb 3. Nope. Orb 2, maybe? Is it orb 2 or orb 1? It is orb 1. Okay, so orb 1. In the bottom of tunnel, in shower room, on key case, on wall, next to the door. That's the description they give. Not very helpful. Yeah. This is it, though. It should be hanging right here, but it's... I mean, obviously, I know key spawns aren't 100%, but I wanted to double check I got that one right, because this one's not super well documented on the wiki. I feel like it's kind of hard to register that. Could you repeat that? Yeah, honestly. We do have a problem. Problem being, it's fucking dark out there. There might be people with thermals. Definitely with night vision. Fall through the hole. We have a long way to go to get where I want to go. We're not gonna make it. Just FYI, we're not gonna make it to where I want to go. I whiffed that pretty bad. sure exactly how that happened, but let's not worry about it. But I am now just a torso and a head. Not great. I think we leave, to be honest. Could be somebody camping down here. Might as well try and get some loot. I've already looted this place. Okay, well. It's been 7 minutes, right? Maybe it hasn't. Has it been 7 minutes? I want to get a run through. I don't want to camp the extract either. We'll leave after 29. Actually, if I leave after 28, then it's guaranteed 7 minutes. Let's wait till 28 then. I don't actually know how long raids are on this map. Just gotta wait 50 seconds. Airdrop. If somebody starts walking down here, I'll VoIP to him. Tell him not to come in. Because I don't want to exit camp somebody down here. This exit is notorious for that shit, and it really pisses me off. People who camp down here are kind of fucking... Ooh. I want to call them losers, but I won't. I'll call them lame instead. Okay, let's leave. How many times did I hit that guy? It was an awkward spot, and I had to hit fire, but, like, I felt like I at least put a couple rounds into him, and he did not want to die. The bing bongs for the airdrop, yeah, but I'm not going out there. I'm a chicken nugget. I cannot survive. I killed him? Wait, he bled out? Wait. How did I survive? I hit him 6 times. I got him with the grenade. I got him with the grenade. What? How do you die to that grenade? How did I get him with the grenade? Why didn't he just back up? It was in the middle of a hallway. He could have just ran away. I don't understand. How did he die there? I hit him 6 times. Although some of that might have been from the grenade. Well, I lived. You know what? I fucking lived. Always nutty nades. No, honestly. Always getting nade kills. I have a lot of grenade kills, actually. That's another for Grenadier. I'll fucking take it, man. That's another kill for Grenadier. I'll fucking take it. So he didn't bleed out. I got him with the grenade. That's fucking wild. That grenade that I threw was to stop him from pushing me so I could heal myself. That was literally it. I threw the grenade so that he could not push while I healed. That was it. I should have done it when I was closer to him in that cubby. I ran out of that cubby because I knew that if he hears the heal animation, he can rush me. I need to get further back, then I can finish healing. So, and I took my opportunity, hoping that he wouldn't be ready for it, which he wasn't. So, we will bring this meds. I need some ammo. Hey, what's up, Turtles? How you doing? Good to see ya. I got 3 heavy bleeds too, man. That guy fucked me up bad. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Home from work last 2 days, been sick. Man, it seems like everybody's been sick recently. I feel like tons of people in chat have been saying they've been getting sick. I was sick for quite a while over Christmas. I was sick for like 2 weeks. I think it was like 2 weeks, right? Can't remember. Fluffkins remembers probably better than I do. Something like that. It was a long time. I was sick for a long time over Christmas. For Thanksgiving. I hope you feel better soon, man. For sure. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. Thanksgiving around 2 weeks, yeah. Not very pleasant. That's fine. I was crying. Okay. Listen, I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that, okay? I'm not proud of that. I did not mean to deceive that poor man, okay? That poor man did not deserve to be deceived. I'm glad you found it funny, though. I'm glad you found it funny. And it's super cool to hear that you you watch the VODs, man. That's super sick. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams enough to do that. That's wild to me. But I'm super happy to hear it. I'm flattered, honestly. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. I didn't mean to deceive that guy. I felt bad on her, honestly, afterwards. Like, the raid after, I was, like, genuinely like, wow, that was shitty of me to do. Like, I really regretted doing it. It's like, the thing is that my thinking process was not, oh, I'm going to befriend this guy and then betray him. My thinking process was, I'm going to trick this guy into thinking I'm a player scav and then surprise him that I'm a PMC. You know what I mean? So I wasn't really thinking that I was betraying him. I was more just thinking that I was tricking him into thinking I was a player scav. But to be fair, PMCs and player scavs aren't supposed to be mortal enemies. So I was just betraying him, honestly. But I didn't mean to in the moment. Like, that's not what my plan was. Because I hate that shit where people are like, oh, you know, hey, you know, I'm friendly. And then they wait for a good moment and then kill you. I hate that shit. So that is not my intention. I did not mean for that to come across that way. I just didn't really think about it in the moment. Like, I was pretty fucked up, and I'd been chasing this guy throughout the entire raid, and we've been VoIPing to each other, so VoIP was, like, already on my mind, and, like, I knew it was a scav, so. I didn't mean to. Walk around the corner, just blast him. No, I 100% meant to kill him. I 100% meant to kill him. But I didn't mean to, like, deceive him. I just meant to, like, trick him into thinking that I was a player scav. That's all. I didn't mean to backstab him, supposedly. So I felt kind of bad about it. Felt kind of shitty. But, I mean, it was just a mistake. I didn't really mean to. That is not something I normally do. I'm trying to make it up. I'm trying to befriend the next player scav I find, but we have not found any player scavs. We have not found any player scavs. We might find some on reserve, actually. Reserve is a good map for player scavs. So, we might find some player scavs on reserve, potentially. If we find a player scav, I'm going to try and befriend them and say, like, hey, do you want to take the co-op extract? You know what I mean? I'm chill. If you're chill, let's be chill. You know what I mean? Like, let's not fight it out. Did I go daytime? I think I probably went daytime, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Hopefully it feels better soon, though, man. That sick shit sucks. It really does. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Hopefully it passes quickly. I have 200 ping. Alright, hopefully we get a better spawn. Hopefully we get a better spawn. Do you play Ark, Turtles? Am I wrong to assume that you play Ark? I swear you've played quite a bit of Ark, right? Or am I misremembering? I feel like you play Ark. I played lots of Ark, yeah. Have you played Power World? No, yeah, you said you liked Power World. Yeah, you said you liked Power World. It was you and Arbiter that said they liked Power World. I thought it was just Arbiter, but it was you and Arbiter. I remember. Yeah, it does seem like people who like Ark would like Power World. I mean, Power World, dude, I didn't realize that the player numbers were that crazy. 2,000 hours in it, crazy. Yeah, hell yeah. No, a lot of people really like Ark. It seems like a fan favorite game. I didn't realize the player numbers for Power World were so insane. Like, those player numbers are, like, literally, like, groundbreaking. Like, they are making history. Like, it's insane. I wonder if a lot of them are from Japan, because it's a Japanese studio. So I'm not sure if there's a lot of players in Japan, but, like, those numbers are genuinely, like, out of this world, like never seen before kind of shit. Like they're breaking records, like genuinely, which is insane. It's kind of crazy, kind of fucking nuts. Yeah, it is nuts. Pokermans. Yeah, it's but I did see that Nintendo did say no, we did not give any permission to these people. We've heard lots of reports about this. We will be looking into it. So 100%, their lawyers are fucking hard at work right now to find something to sue those motherfuckers over. Like, 100%. They're fucking hard at work. Nintendo does not fuck around, dude. Like, Nintendo, like, fucking hard cease and desist everything. Like, it's real bad. So, I'd be a little bit scared for the future of Power World. Because they're gonna try and find something. And if the Power World devs didn't, you know, fucking make that shit airtight, then they're gonna be in trouble. I don't know the last time I played a Pokemon game. Yeah, I feel like they started just, like, kind of pumping them out year after year, and it's, like, not, like, too exciting when a new one comes out anymore. Like it was, but... too many butthurt people on Twitter and stuff rather than see out the litigation. What does that mean? Forgive my ignorance. I don't know what you really mean by that. Big trouble. Big trouble. There's a guy right in the room next to me. I don't know how geared he is, but he's right there. I didn't realize there was a door there. I didn't realize there was a fucking door there. I'm an idiot. I would have fucking killed him guaranteed. He literally stood there and looked at me before he shot me. I didn't realize there was a fucking door there. I'm fucking stupid. Fucking whack pineapple, dude. I'm whack. How did I not realize there was a fucking door there, dude? I would have fucking iced him. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize there was a fucking door there. Oh, I heard the door open. And I was like, that doesn't sound like it's down the hallway. What the fuck? And then I hear him step, and I'm like, that sounds like it's in my room. And I look to my right, and then he's looking at me, and we're looking at each other, and we're like, what the fuck's going on here? And then he shoots me. I didn't realize there was a door there. Well, at least I know for the future. I will never, ever forget that there was a door there ever again. I didn't realize there was another way into that room. I thought it was just the one. I know exactly, like, I can literally picture the room he was in. But I did not remember that there was a door leading to the room I was in. Fuck. My bad. Alright, well, we can gear back up. Let's take this. Request! What do you want to request? What would you like? I might be able to facilitate your request. I'm not sure if I have access to it. M1A. Ooh. Do you have an M1A? I will most certainly die. But you know what? Sure. I can do that. Do I have one in insurance? I do really like the M1A. Oh, that's very kind of you. Gifted a sub to Rot. Thank you very much, Turtles. That's very nice of you. Any contacts? We'll just go Ford helmet. If we're going close range, it's not important. I don't want tier 5 plates. We'll just bring one of these armors. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. I don't need a big rig. Actually, I do want a big rig. I'm gonna bring a belt rig because I can maybe extract sewer manhole, which won't be too tough. That'll be the goal. I have a M1A in here. It's a super basic one, but I kind of like that. Well, actually, I might not have one in here, actually. No, I do. Nice. How can I put something on this? Can I put anything on this? I can't. No, I can't. I need WD-40 and weapon parts. Ugh. Okay, shit. So this is all we got. I can't put anything else on it. We can do 20 rounders. Does this site look bad? What does this site look like? What does this site look like? Might get a bigger site because it's so front mounted. It's not too bad, the front mounted site though. I don't think on the M1A. I think I've used it before. It's not too terrible. It's not like pistols and shit. Yeah, it's like that's not too bad, honestly. It's a little bit wavy, that one. If I can get like a hollow, that is usable. Do I have any like hollows somewhere? I have one of these. What does this reticle look like again? That doesn't seem too bad. Let's try this. That is an ugly looking gun though. My god. That's worse, to be honest. I don't like that. It's also ugly as fuck. Might not be too bad. Yeah, it's a little bit less wavy. Okay, I can rock with that. I can rock with that. We can make that work. We can make that work. Can I put anything on the end? Okay, pretty fucking basic M1A. Literally as basic as it gets, but this is all I got. So I'm honestly gonna try and extract sewer manhole. So I'm not gonna bring a big backpack. I'm also gonna bring an IFAK because I want to take up as little space in my inventory as possible. Actually, let's go AFAK. One of these AFAKs. I want as little space. I'm honestly not even gonna bring a splint. I want as little inventory space being taken up as possible. And then just try and use my rig for storage. Then I'll bring 4 M1A mags. And I will load them with TCWSP. Yeah. 80, we'll do 120. 120 bullets should be fine. Alright. I will also get a helmet flashlight because if I don't, I'm gonna be fucking blind. I'm gonna buy this one because I'm scared about the deleting my rubles thing. Deleting my dollars. Okay. We're good to go. Little inventory space taken up as possible so I can hopefully take sewer manhole because that's pretty much the only extract I have on reserve. Alright, let's do it. I can't believe that I didn't know there was a fucking door there, man. I could have killed that guy 1000%. But I didn't know there was a fucking door to my right. That's unfortunate. You can probably see the shock on my face. Like, the absolute shock on my face. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I should have had him dead. That's unfortunate. Like, even if I had just, like, looked at that door. Like, I could have just stood still and stood in the door frame and just watched that door. And he would have fucking died. Because he reacted so slow. Unfortunate. To be fair, I reacted slower. I didn't expect you to come through the fucking wall, though. Oh. I like the helmet flashlights. I think they look cool. And it's nice when you have a gun that can't mount a flashlight on it. You can do the helmet instead. But can you see the shock on my face? Yeah. The fucking shock. Like, what the fuck? That's unfortunate. Kind of like the Kool-Aid Man commercials. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Broke through the fucking wall. Gunned me down. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Alright, hopefully we get a decent spawn this time. Last 2 spawns have been a little bit rough. Rough for where I want to go, to be clear. They're not bad spawns. They're just not great for where I want to head. Alright. Hopefully we can at least go down there and open the key room this time. I do like the M1A a lot. I think I unlock it at level 3 Peacekeeper so I can run it a little bit more. I honestly... I'm not going to be too far away from level 3 Peacekeeper soon. Because I'm doing so many Peacekeeper tasks. You do need like a huge chunk of rep for level 3 Peacekeeper though, because level 2 requires 0 rep. So level 3 requires like a lot. So requires you doing a lot of quests. Always wanted one IRL, dude. It is a beaut. It'd be a fucking crazy gun to have in real life. I like the M14 because of DayZ, man. The wooden M14 with the red dot on top and old DayZ mod. God damn, that's fucking blast from the past. I wish they'd add a wood stock for the M1A. That'd be so cool. I don't know if it has a wood stock though, because I think the M14 is a different gun. But okay, this isn't a terrible spawn. That rail noise, it's so good. Okay, we made it. Somebody might have already gone in the other entrance, though. There's somebody down here. That was above. Okay. My key is not to that one. That's snow. Key is not to that one. Did he just kill his friend? Fuck. I should have turned on the helmet flashlight, man. Fuck. How many times did I hit them? I feel like I was fucking them up. But they just wouldn't drop. I mean, I was shooting TCW. It doesn't have great pen, but I mean, like, it does a lot of fucking damage. How geared were they? Oh god, they were very geared. They were very, very geared. 3,000 hours, yeah. I count 5. I hit them 5 times. I did 220 damage. 169 was blocked by armor. Fuck. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I honestly thought they were fucked up, so I wanted to take that fight more. And I knew that that guy was pushing me on the left. and I was going to be in trouble. I think obviously that guy pushed me because I fucked up his friend. I fucked up his friend. His friend was staying back and healing and like playing it safe, but then the other guy just fucking held W at me, which is unfortunate. I don't really, I mean, what could I have done there better? I don't feel like much, to be honest. I don't feel like there's too much I could have done. I actually can't really bring a CMS kit, I realized, because I have to bring the key. And if I bring the key, then I don't have a space for the MRE, so I actually have to put my CMS kit away. I don't think I can really bring much gear here, to be honest. I might, like, bring, like, really shit stuff. Like, because if I bring... I mean, I don't want to bring, like, too shit, but, like... I'm sorry I could not get any kills with the M1A. Sedge. Revolver shotgun? What else do I have that's running out? Nothing. Not much. I could just rock an APB. Honestly, I might just rock the APB. We're gonna go... pretty low here. I'm gonna bring some painkillers. I'm gonna bring some cats. Can I buy cats, or are they gonna delete all my dollars? Fuck, I don't know, actually, so I'm not gonna buy cats. I'm gonna buy 2 Esmarks. Not even gonna buy a splint. Just Esmarks. I'll bring a grenade, because I still need grenadier kills. And I want, like, a huge rig, so I'll bring a belt rig. And my plan is, I'm gonna bring some pistol mags. Let's bring 3 extra pistol mags. Actually, honestly, I should bring like 5. You can always drop them. They're not worth very much. Right. And I'll bring 50 extra bullets. Alright, and this is all we're bringing. Because I can load this full thing up with loot and then leave without too much difficulty. This reserve is so fucking rough without a paracord. So, it's just not a good idea for me to bring gear, I don't think. Man, I could have killed those guys too, I feel like. They just weren't dropping. I wonder if I have M80 there if they die, you know what I mean? I mean, how much damage was it absorbed by armor? 200 or something? Yeah, one of them would have died at the very least. One of them would have died for sure. All I got is TCWSP though, so I mean that can one tap, but it has to. I think it's. Let me check. Can only one tap if they have level 2 armor. He was wearing, honestly, the best armor in the game, so he was like super geared. I think it can one tap level 2. No, I can one tap level 3 if their chest is damaged. One tap level 3 if their chest is damaged. So I actually could have penned there if I just don't hit the plates. So I must have hit plates. Like TCWSP has 30 pen. That's a really good round, honestly, right now. It's a really good round all around. So yeah, I just hit plates. That's unfortunate. Just hit center mass. I aimed too well, actually. If I had aimed less well, I wouldn't have hit their plates. So, honestly, I'm just too good. I think that's what we can extract from that situation. I'm too good. I wonder if I have my helmet flashlight there, if I can, like, target acquire a little bit better. I think he was already, like, he was already walking, though. That's the thing. He was, like, walking to, like, peek me, and I was still sprinting, so he just had to drop because his gun was already raised and ready. I thought he'd be sprinting towards me because, like, he was still sprinting, but he was a decent player, so he reacted fast. He just held W and rushed me down. I mean, to be fair, he knew I was firing something that was not a full auto and couldn't really pen his armor, so went for it. I feel like I put in some good shots, though. I wonder if cantids are going to be more popular now because hip firing is not as good, or point firing. So I wonder if people are going to use canted sights a little bit more because you can't just rely on a laser. But a lot of people like to use those variable scopes, like the one-times and shit. A lot of people like to use stuff like that. 1 to 6 times Valdez, VODs, TAC 30s. I'm not a huge fan of that, honestly. I like to use a Bravo and then the PKO 6 on top. It's still my favorite. Like, I've enjoyed it this wipe as well. It just feels clean. It feels smooth. Like, the red dot's nice. It's not canted, so it's like right up in your face, so that it's nice and like big, easy to see. The reticle of the Bravo is really nice. The level of zoom it gives is really nice. Bravo is like hands down my favorite scope. Hammer's good too. I'm not as big of a fan of the DP though. I don't really like the little triangle on top. I like an actual red dot, but it's not bad. Like I wouldn't scoff at a hammer, but I prefer the Bravo for sure. I like the PSO too, but the problem with that is that you have to use a canted, and canteds are just, it's so small. I need to run like, I need to make an AK and just test every red dot on it and see which one is the best canted wise. That's what I need to do. I don't have access to all of them yet though, so. I don't know why it was wait time so long. I guess I'm waiting for other people to load the map. Alright, hopefully we get a different spawn, or a good spawn. Kind of the same spawn we had. Where the fuck am I? This is alright. Mr. Ty! What is up, Burger? How you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. What? Why is there a guy on that roof? There's a guy on a roof. I didn't know you, well, I knew you could get up there, but he got up there so fast. How are you doing, Mr. Burger? What have you been up to? What games have you been playing? I want to get down into that fucking warehouse yard. This man stopped me. Asshole. Bro, just been getting into the heat of the school semester. Ah, gotcha. And a lot of Valorant, sadly. Oh no. That's so sad. Oh, I didn't bring a flashlight. Fuck me. I can do this. The best I got. How have the raids been? Today's been alright. I'm trying to do a quest right now. I'm playing reserve against my better judgment. No, I'm playing it because there's actually something I can accomplish. Even though this map is player scav heaven. How do you feel about player scavs, Burger? Answer carefully. Fucker. I thought I heard something. There wasn't. There's a scav out there. Scav might start fucking them up. I think they're funny when they kill you. Wow. Buffkins, you know what to do. Get him out of here. I'm so sorry, Burger. Oh no. This guy's a PMC, I'm almost certain. I'm hoping the scavs will start fucking him up soon. He's just chilling. I think the guy on my right is definitely PMC. The guy on the left is Scav. No, the raids have been alright though. Died a few times, but honestly, if I'm doing tasks, I don't mind dying too much. Bother me. It's so dark down here though, and I don't have a flashlight. He threw a grenade at the scab, so he didn't know that the scab. Fuck. He got him! The scav got him! Good job, Mr. Scav! Good teamwork! Oh shit, he was fucking geared too. I didn't realize he was actually gears. Well, P90. Okay, well. Oh, I also found an augmentin. He brought an augmentin. Let's see. Okay, we can figure out what my key goes to. And then we can run... what is it called? Manhole. We can get out of here with this P90. I fucked him up bad. He fucked me up too, though, to be fair. Alright. Let's figure out which one my key goes to. Goes to one of these, but I'm not sure which one. Aha! This one. Okay. Is there actually ration supply crates in here? Or is it technical and shit? Ration! Right. Start. Tonka, aquamari, some peas. I'm gonna drop my belt rig because I don't have any use of it. Nice, this is exactly what we want. Just a question of if I get lucky and find MREs. Dude, look at how many there are. Oh, there's medical in here too. Okay. So it's not just like one per key. Getting to manhole is gonna take some effort, though. Oh, he had already gone in here. Or is this one always open? This one's not always open, is it? That would be kind of comfortable. No, I think he came in here because he had the... No, the water and the iskra were for him. He brought them in. I can look it up. No MREs. Okay. Okay, so what I can do is pop the augmentin. And head to... Where would be the best way to do this? It'd be this way. Go over here. Go up top. We can hope somebody hits the button. Always a hope. I'm just gonna walk because I don't have that many painkillers. I don't want to waste one. For the best. This is the first P90 I've used. So dark down here. I hate playing without a flashlight, man. I'm doing this mostly for the stream. Just brighten this off, because otherwise the snow will be like blinding. Not very pleasant to look at. Alright. We gotta go sewer manhole. We're gonna have to move fast and no stopping. I just have to take the risk that there's people in these rooms and stuff. Okay, what's the best way to do this? notice me? I don't even know where they are. They could be on the roof, or they could have ran in the back of the building. I don't have time to fuck around. I'm not gonna have painkillers soon. Probably should have drank the water. Stupid. There's a good chance I don't make it out of here, FYI. Okay. Changed my decision. We're gonna stop in here and try and get some meds.
Just let us pass, and you will be spared!
Yo, bro. How you doing out there? You wanna take the co-op extract, bro? Just one shot, he gets me with the headshot as I cross the corner. I was just trying to pre-fire it, man. My spray was just a little bit to the left, sadly. Player scav. Yeah. There's so many player scavs, man. That map is, like, infested. It fucking ruins it, honestly. It really does. Sucks. It fucking sucks. He just one-shot me with... That's so fucking stupid. That's the new armor for you. Because that bullet has... probably very little pen. To be fair, that armor is just bad because of that. Yeah, that bullet has 23 pen. 98 damage, which means it can one-tap through my armor. Well, actually, I don't... Even if I had chest protection, there's a lot of armors in the game now. Like, I would have had to have tier 3 all protection to protect myself from that bullet. So he didn't even hit a good shot. Like, he just hit me once and I died. Oof. That's like two really fucking gross things happening. Player scavs. Just being player scavs, and the bullets one-tapping. With the new armor. That's like two of the worst things about this video game right now, in my opinion. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Player scavs. Player scavs, player scavs. It makes reserve just like not even fun to play. Like it's just like makes me just not want to play reserve. I mean, none of that was my gear, but I don't care. It's not about the gear. It's just about the fundamentals of it. Can I buy any kind of slug? Can I buy the normal slugs? We go Saiga with slugs. Be kind of fun. Did I hear slugs? You did indeed. Let's bring one of these armors because I have a couple of them. Level up my skill. A higher chance. I don't know if I can put a flashlight on this. Don't know if I can buy anything. Got a charging handle. Buy a better pistol grip. And nice. A little foregrip on it. Flashlight. Just gonna buy like a whole fucking bunch of them. Can always drop them. Bring like 60. Super cheap. Alright. Shall bring a headset. This is against like all my better judgment. Like fucking, like even this level of gear feels like way too much on this fucking map because of the player scavs. It's a fucking joke, man. It really is a fucking joke. But especially with this update, like I honestly just piss myself off whenever I play this map. I really need to just not play this map, which is so sad because I really like the map, but it's fucking stupid. Alright. We'll play this map one more time. If anything fucking stupid happens, player scav related, and we will not play this map again. Because I genuinely just pissed myself off playing this map because of the fucking player scavs. Alright. Should I go nighttime? That is actually how I avoid the player scams. I go nighttime. That's how I avoid the player scams. But if I go nighttime, it's higher gear people. But I mean, that means I can bring some gear myself. Not feel too bad about it. Like, I don't really mind dying to PMCs at all. Like, dying to PMCs, like, rarely bothers me. Like, it's like, unless they're, like, camping an extract, I really don't mind. But dying to player scavs, I fucking hate it. Like, that guy did literally nothing in that raid to deserve that gear. Like, literally nothing. He hit a chest shot. He hit one chest shot and risked nothing. And probably just spawned in, probably like a couple minutes ago. It wasn't even my gear. It's just the fact he got it at all that pisses me off. But it's fine. Move on. My spray could have been better, though. I was just trying to, like, strafe the doorway and spray him. But He was like talking shit over VoIP too. It's like, motherfucker, you're a player, Scav. Don't be cringe. Right. We'll give it a try on the nighttime. We didn't get an MRE last time. There's honestly not that many ration crates down there, so it's probably not really worth to do this. But I thought I'd give like a little bit of variety with the maps, because I don't usually play reserve. But I'm obviously getting reminded why I don't play reserve. But I really like reserve though, man. I think it's a really fun map. It really frustrates me that there's so many player scavs. And it's not just how many player scavs there are, it's how the map's designed as well. Like, it's so easy for the player scavs to extract. Like, it's literally like fucking easy as shit. But the PMCs have to like jump through 7 different hoops to extract a lot of the time, which is a pain. I mean, like, that is a great example, right? Last thing I'll say on it, I was trying to head to extract. For me to go to extract, I have to go through all of these buildings, which usually have people in them, and then go and stand out in the open in kind of an exposed position that everybody knows is an extract. And I have to drop my backpack, right? For that player scav that killed me to extract, he has to run to the edge of the map, and that's it. Like, it's the same distance. It's less exposed. There's no need to drop your backpack. You are traveling to a uncontested area rather than a contested area. And it's like, what? Like, how does he have it so easy and I have it so difficult, even though he's risking nothing and I'm risking everything? That just doesn't make sense. Like, that literally just ain't adding up. Like, like, who designed that and thought it was okay? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the last thing I'll say, though. Move on. It tilts me to no end, but it is what it is. The life of a PMC, yeah. It's cool to see, though, that, like, even restricting the flea market and player scav, I'm still able to sustain gear, sustain money, like, pretty easily. Like, it's cool to see that. I don't know. Makes me feel like I know what I'm doing. I don't need, like, the easy stuff. I can make do without it. Even though that stuff is part of the game. But it does make the game a lot easier, those two things. I don't really like them, personally. Well, along with a multitude of other reasons. The flea market, I kind of understand being in the game, though. I don't really think the flea market should be, like, removed or anything. But, I don't think player scav should be removed either, to be fair. Actually, I do think the game would be better without the flea market. I think if the flea market got removed, the game would be better off. But I don't think the game would be better off with player scav removed. Player scav just needs to be changed, in my opinion. My frames are so much better on this map than Shoreline. It might just be because Shoreline's new right now. Like, it got some changes and stuff. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. Do need to get down there quickly, though, because other people are gonna get down there. But it's fucking nighttime. That's a problem. To be fair, it's snowy nighttime. That sounds like it's underground, which is where I'm trying to go. You're gonna fucking shoot me in the armpit, bro. Fuck. That was bad shooting by me. Why do I suck? I need to, like, get my aim back on point. There's, like, glimpses of greatness right now, but every now and then I just fucking whiff hard. I might die doing this, but I'm taking a risk. Might be people down here looting. I want to creep up. Just seems pretty quiet. I miss a shotgun? No, this is a shotgun. The Saiga. The Saiga shotgun. Baz 12? Sadly not. It would be cool if it was. Or battery? No. Drill. Yo. MRE, maybe? Oh, wait. Exactly what I'm looking for. MRE? Come on, one MRE. Okay. Now let's sort out the inventory. Okay. Mr. Scav's on a mission. While I'm down here, I just want to check. Actually, I want to check a couple things. Firstly, I can't open these doors. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, he's already been down here. Kind of terrifying.
Look!
Killing lots of scavs. Scav Slayer, yeah. Gun is nasty. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun gun. It's better with buckshot than slugs, to be honest. But I wanted to try the slugs. You eat that mayo in your inventory. Yeah, you drink it out of the fucking thing. Drink it up. It's like a Minecraft potion. Drink that shit. Classic American snack right there. Drop. I want to check, is this door down here actually unlocked? Yeah, he unlocked it earlier that raid. Oh, it's an armor repair kit. I can't take it. I can't fucking take it. Then I'd have to go D2. Going D2. Bing bong. Airdrop. Bing bong. I am not gonna go for the airdrop. You guys know me. I love a good airdrop. I usually always do, but not today. I need to make it a sewer manhole. It's not too bad to get to sewer manhole from here. It really isn't. I can do this. It's not gonna be super easy, but it's not gonna be possible either. Oh fuck. You know what I just said? Scratch all of that. Literally all of it. Why is the airdrop gonna land right there? Dude, I need to do more nighttime raids. Nighttime target is such a good feeling, it really is. Nighttime Tarkov is something beautiful. The atmosphere is just, oh, chef's kiss. I swear I heard something out there. My extract is right outside this door, but like I mentioned last time about the player scav, the raid with the player scavs, it's completely exposed. Everybody knows it's an extract, and you have to stand there for 10 seconds. It's not like it's an easy thing to do. It just happens to be an easy extract because it's the easiest extract on the fucking map, but you still have to drop your backpack, stand out in the open for 10 fucking seconds. Like, man, this map would be so cool if they just removed player scavs from it. Like, I'm down for a map that's, like, tough as hell to extract from. Has really good loot. But the fact there's player scavs just literally ruins the entire concept. Like, I don't understand who designed this. It's like they thought of a cool idea and they said, oh, you know how I made this cool idea? Let's literally just ruin all of it by adding player scavs to the map. God, there was a guy like right there. He just got up from prone. Well, we made it out of a reserve raid. We made it out of a reserve raid. Can't complain too much. Oof. Didn't get anything that we needed, sadly. We did get a decent chunk of money, so can't complain. Decent chunk of money. Not the worst thing in the world. Killed some scavs. Job done. Just remove player scavs from reserve. Just remove them. Just delete them from reserve. They should not be able to player scav on reserve. That would be fun. Or make it that they have the same exact extracts. Like, they have to work just as hard as we do. Even then, it would still be scuffed because they would have to risk nothing, but it would be less scuffed. So, I don't understand how nobody understands how this is an issue. Like, I mean, some people do, but it's just, like, not talked about enough. It genuinely ruins that map. It's a shame. Like, I really like reserve. Like, genuinely, I really like reserve, but I fucking hate it because of the player scavs. I'm sorry, I said I would stop complaining. I'm a complainer. I'm sorry. If I'm not complaining about something, chances are it's not an issue. 27,000. Let it out. It's okay. I mean, it's frustrating, man. That's all. So I do like to vent about it a little bit, but not fun to watch on stream. So I'll try and calm down. Didn't make very much from that, but it is a little bit of change of pace. I don't usually play reserve, so I'm down to do it again. A little bit of a change of pace. Do something a little bit different. I kind of like that we're just like switching it up a little bit. I'll keep this AK, because if I die, I can do it with an AK too. It's a little simple AK. Trying to level up my repair skill. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, we're chilling. I completed my daily. When do dailies reset? 6 hours. Cool. Daily done. Ooh, I have an MP5 from my main man Peacekeeper too. We can run that too. Yeah, little MP5 from Peacekeeper. A decent little option for another reserve run. And we made like 200k from that. Honestly, 200k from that while trying to get some quest items, not terrible. You know what I mean? Like, we're not risking very much. Not a terrible little strat we have going here. Not anything groundbreaking, but let's just try and do our quest while also chilling. I don't need that mag. I'll grab a backpack. I like to just have a backpack. Yeah. Do I want to do nighttime again? Honestly, the nighttime was nice. There wasn't as many player scavs. It was a bit chill. That might have just been a chill one, though. I'm down to do another nighttime. Pretty much good to go, right? I could bring a splint just in case. I mean, it could save my life and it's only 4,000 rubles, so fuck yeah, I'll bring a splint. How am I doing on Grenadier? Halfway done. I need 4 more Grenadier kills. Possible. For the quest that I'm working on, I need the orb keys, which I have none of. That's going to take forever. I need 4 ration packs, which is what we're currently working on. And I'm also currently working on this because I need to get to Spa Tour Part 1, which is like right after this, I think. That's quite good. And then Grenadier I'm working on just passively, just trying to get grenade kills. I mean, I'm pretty much bringing a grenade a game. Every raid I'm bringing a grenade just to try and get some Grenadier progress. I have that shotgun in my stash too. We can bring that as well. Let's do another nighttime one. Nothing too crazy. It's another good way to throw away some gear, you know what I mean? At least like use some lower tier stuff that I have sitting around. Just chuck it into reserve, try and do these little runs. I'm using the belt rigs because they have so much space. There is armored rigs I could run. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. If I have any armored rigs that have terrible, like, plate carriers, like they're terrible plate carriers, but have lots of space, put some tier 3 plates in them, run them on reserve. That's not a bad idea. I like that. I do like that. I don't know if I have any currently, but if I have any in the future. If I have any plate carriers that are, like, not good, like they're terrible coverage, and they have terrible space, run those on factory. Because those are good to just throw away on factory, do like a fun little run, call it a day. So I really like the Saiga. I love that you can kit it out like an AK. Like it makes it so it looks like you can make it look so cool. Saiga's a sick gun. I used to love kitting out the Saiga with a PSO scope, trying to slug snipe with it, but sadly, to be fair, actually, I used to do that with lead slugs, the OG slugs, because there wasn't all the other types of slugs in the game back then. And if I'm not mistaken, all the new slugs have like crazy accuracy buffs compared to the original slugs. Am I right about that? Lead slugs give 120? No, actually, lead slugs are pretty good. You can run super performance HP. They have 170 accuracy. You can run copper sabots. They have 250 accuracy. Or you can run FTX custom lights. They have 135 accuracy. Probably FTX custom lights. If you want to run something, I think you run FTX custom lights. How hard is it to get those? Jaeger level 2. I haven't even unlocked Jaeger yet because I'm a bitch. That lowers the recoil by 25. Dude, honestly, running some FTX custom light slugs in a Saiga, like with a PSO scope on wood, sounds like a good fucking time. That sounds like a fucking barrel of laughs. So, always like all AK style guns. They all have that AK look to them. Yeah, no, honestly, I like it a lot too. I like guns that look like, I like the wooden stock guns and stuff in this game. Like, I love sticking a wooden stock and sticking a rubber butt pad on it. It just looks so clean. Like, it looks sick, in my opinion. I wish that there was like a wooden stock with a rail on it. You know what I mean? Like, it just looked wooden, but there was a tinny rail on the bottom for foregrips and shit. Dude, I would use that for sure. I know there's the Warsaw, like Warsaw grip, the WASR, but I don't like that I can't put a laser and a foregrip on it. Good spawn. There might be a spawn down in this underground bunker. I can't remember. I feel like I've spawned down here before. Come on, MREs. You good? Can unlock the door, I think. When he does, I'm gonna blast him. Doing. Just sitting there. He shouldn't know I'm here, though. I don't think so. Playing really weird, though. What are you doing? It's just a scav. Fuck. That was a player for sure. This guy was acting really weird. I can't see him through that fucking grate, dude. This guy's fucking dangerous. I had my own fucking battle down here during the player scavs. Fuck me, man. No MREs? Come on, man. Marie? Nope. Not getting fucking lucky, man. God damn. Come on. Well, you know what we'll have? Some oat flakes and milk. Have ourselves a little meal. Have some oat flakes, wash it down with some milk. Little snackaroo, exactly. Delicious. Alright, we're gonna go manhole again. myself up. I forgot to do my 100 raid recap too. I need to do that. Got 500 raids now.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Hold for a second. Effort just my internet? I think it was just your internet. I don't think I dropped any frames. I don't notice it at least. Unless it already went past. That makes sense. Fuck. I got an F2? Ah, it was probably me then. Well, it was definitely me then. My internet's been a little spotty today. I apologize. Nothing I can really do about it, but still apologize. How dare you, Mr. Streamer? My plate soaked some of that buckshot. I saw like the get hit notification, but I didn't actually take any damage after I got shot in the arm. Alright, let's go for it. Nice. Nice. Not terrible. Not anything exciting. Didn't get any MREs. I mean, honestly, I feel like we're getting a bit lucky. I mean, usually I feel like you get tons of MREs from ration crates. But we got out. I mean, that's successful in my opinion. Got in, got out. So, can't complain. I wish I had more of those keys, because if I had more of these PSP keys, 100% I'd get like one MRE a run, at least. Like, there's so many crates down there, but I only have one of the keys, so. Getting out some loot. Yeah, sadly not very much, because, yeah, it was definitely me. My internet cut out for a second. Sadly not very much, because I can't take a backpack, but I'm pretty sure PSP 1 only opens that one room. Yeah, iron mesh doors. There's 4 PSP keys. There's 4 ration supply crates in there, which is pretty nice, though. I want to do my 100 raid recap, because I like doing that. Every 100 raids. Alright. Let's sell all of this shit. These needed for anything? A barter item for a barter item. Strange. Reapers. Wow, these things must be expensive then. They're used for all this shit. Only like 30k. Those will go up in value for sure as the wipe goes on. You could invest. You could invest if that's something you're into. Right now, investing in those probably a good idea. Oh, grab a backpack, we're good to go. How's this doing durability wise? Perfectly fine. Cool. I don't need water because I can drink some when I get down there. If I die, I die, so it's not a big deal. Alright, looking good. Looking pretty good. Alright, I want to do my 100 raid recap. I think over the last 100 raids, I've just been playing Shoreline. I got some new drip. Kind of hate it. It actually looks like a bear, this outfit. The top part, it looks like a bear outfit. I don't like the bottom. I don't like this drip, honestly. I'm probably going to change it soon. But I've been playing mostly just Shoreline, I think, over the last 100 raids. I think I've pretty much, like 90% of my last 100 raids have been Shoreline, and some Factory. But I've been doing a lot of Shoreline tasks and learning the new map, because it's been changed quite a bit. I think they, honestly, I like the new scrapyard area, even though nobody goes over there, I feel like, because there just isn't much reason to. The extract changes are good. I think the extract changes are good. But they kind of squished all the spawns together. So honestly, the spawns are now worse than they used to be for everything except for going to Resort. Like, they're better for Resort, I feel like, but everywhere else, I feel like they're worse. Like, so it's kind of not great. But I think the actual map changes they did are pretty good. But the FPS on there kind of fucking sucks for me right now. I honestly thought it was just like, oh, it's, you know, big map, it's my computer, but Reserve runs well, and Shoreline doesn't. So I feel like it's just a common BSG thing of, it's a new map, so it runs like shit. Which is sad, but it'll just take a little bit for them to iron it out. My survival rating, I don't think has changed. But I do have one missing in action, one AWOL, and one run through. This is actually because I accidentally got one missing in action. I had to go AFK in a raid, and I then got into like 3 fights after it, and I couldn't get the extract in time. I was like maybe 30 seconds away from the extract, and it ran out of time. Which made me sad, because I wanted to keep these all zeros. But I was like, fuck it. I'll take the opportunity then to test something, because there's a lot of myths about how insurance works in terms of when it works and when it doesn't. So I did quite a few raids, and I died to a sniper scav, or I died to like the SVD snipers on the edge of the map. I grenaded myself. I left a raid, and I did a run through. And I was curious how insurance worked in all of these situations, including the missing in action. As far as I can tell, insurance always works, except for missing in action if you're holding the items. That's it. So you can still get your insurance from missing an action. You just have to drop everything on the ground before the timer hits 0. And that's it. Because I got everything else, but I didn't get what I was holding when I ran out of time. So I think that's the only case that insurance doesn't work, is if you're holding the items at missing an action, or if somebody else extracts with it. So it might be that when you run out of time and missing an action, it counts you as like extracting the raid, and so the items are deleted. You know what I mean? But obviously they're carried over if you actually extract, but since you're missing an action, they're just deleted. Because the raid ends and then it's like, oh, what was left on the ground at the end of the raid? You know what I mean? And it was on your character, so it wasn't left on the ground, if that makes sense. That's kind of my interpretation of why that doesn't work. So as long as you drop everything on the ground, your insurance works fine with missing an action. Because I got a whole bunch of shit back, but I just didn't get what I was holding. So I remember I had an AUG, and I took the sight off the AUG because I found a new sight. I got the sight back, but I didn't get the AUG back because it was in my hands. So that's why I have one of each of these. Hopefully going to avoid getting any more of them. But honestly, I'm very close to 4,000 hours, which is really cool. Still keeping it like a 7 KD. This includes scavs, though, so it's not really important. 61 million stash value, which is pretty cool. Definitely going up pretty fast. Honestly, it's been really cool to see that I can sustain money pretty, like, easily without the flea market and without scav. Like, I don't need those things to sustain money. I've been doing some dailies here and there. Honestly, the last 100 raids, I've just been doing like shoreline, some factories mixed in, and doing shoreline tasks. Like, that's pretty much it. So, or any tasks that I need to. I went to like customs to progress my shoreline tasks, if that makes sense. In terms of PMC kills, I'm up to 500 PMC kills. I'm at like a 2.2 or 2.3 KD. Which honestly, after not playing for 2 years, that's not bad at all. And the fact I'm not using the flea market, so. My longest shot, I don't know if this is updated since the last time, 480 meters. That's a long fucking shot. I don't remember what this was or when this was, but that's a long fucking shot. That's pretty crazy. And what was the other thing I was gonna check? I don't know. But oh, this doesn't count as a grenade launcher kill. I did underbarrel somebody, but it doesn't count as a grenade launcher kill. Doesn't count as a special weapon kill either. Weird. Might just count as a grenade kill. But overall, the last 100 raids have been pretty good. Learning shoreline, kind of frustrated with the spawns on it a little bit, but it's been fun. Stash is honestly looking pretty well sorted. I got all my item cases, spent all of my money. I almost went poor, but we were able to recover. I've got a lot of keys now for lots of like random different things. And also, I've honestly made a pretty good shoreline set of keys. I also have some other keys hidden away somewhere, but I've gotten a pretty good shoreline set of keys. Like, this is a lot of keys for shoreline. Some good ones. I have a sand tape key. I killed Sanitar a couple times, honestly, while playing shoreline. He seems like he spawns more often, or maybe I've just gotten lucky, but and some of the shoreline tasks were fucking difficult too, because they weren't like actually early game tasks. It's just that since I've so high level at this point, by the time I'm doing the tasks, they're a lot more, like, I'm doing like more higher difficulty tasks than I should be for some of my first tasks, if that makes sense, because I'm level 34 at this point. But yeah, honestly, all my, like, I've got way too much fucking gear, to be honest, way too much shit. But I'm sustaining on money now, so that's all chill. My traders, I don't think I've leveled them up at all, because I've just been doing therapist and peacekeeper tasks, and they require a lot of rep to get to the next levels. But I'm getting there. She only requires 15 more. Peacekeeper only requires 8 more, so I might get Peacekeeper level 3 very soon. Because I'm still working on some more shoreline tasks. But I'm probably going to stop pretty soon. Because I'm mostly just trying to get to Spator Part 1. Because then it gives me a key, which lets me complete Healthcare Privacy Part 2. Because I've started these 2 quests. Still looking for the orb keys. Haven't found any of them, even though I've been checking. And I'm halfway through Grenadier, which I'm just kind of passively doing in the background. And then, what was I going to check? Oh, Hideout. I've been fucking pumping weights. Pumping weights with the gym. I don't think I've changed my hideout at all. Oh, I did upgrade my med station for some of the therapist tasks I was doing. It was a good idea to upgrade my med station. Oh no, I did that a while ago, I think. Okay, and getting ripped. Yeah, I am getting ripped. I think I did that a while ago. I can't remember. But I did build my gym at some point. I don't think that was in the last 100 raids, but I have been leveling up my skills, which I am up to. You lifted, yeah, that emote's cute. I am up to 21 strength, so I am getting there, but I'm not even halfway yet, because I checked and it's level 28, I think, for halfway. So I'm not even halfway on that. Perception, I'm close to halfway. But yeah, I mean, a lot of my skills are like super far behind. Oh, I also found a armor repair kit, which is pretty cool. So that is pretty cool. I was able to extract with this. It was a pretty fun raid, actually. So I'm hopefully gonna repair some armor, maybe get an enchantment, which would be kind of cool. I also ran into smoke, which makes me very happy because I'm a big fan. And I've got all these high-level tags, which I really want to make the Hall of Fame, but I have not gotten around to that. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's a good recap of everything. So yeah, I think over the next 100 raids, I'm just going to... Am I gonna do? After I'm done with my shoreline test, I'm probably going to... I kind of do want to get my traders to level 4, just so I can stop hoarding so much stuff that I can't buy. I should really unlock Jaeger. I kind of really do want another, like, container, though. But this is, like, way too fucking difficult to do. Like, this is, like, ridiculous to try and accomplish. A tank battery, 3 iridium, 3 vertex. So it's just easier to go for Punisher, probably. But I don't know exactly what I want to do next. I'm not sure yet. I'm not actually sure for it. No Jaeger. Yeah, I know. I haven't done the quest yet. I really should. So that might be the next thing I do. Mechanic quests. Because it would be nice to get some ammo cases, too. So mechanic quest might be the next thing I do. Because honestly, that would be helpful. And Punisher stuff is, like, pretty far away. Sadly. So. But yeah, that should be about everything. Be about everything. Ty getting shredded. I'm here for it. Not in real life. In game. Not in real life. Let us do this again. If I do the nighttime one, there'll be less people in this one. I appreciate it. If I die, we shall do woods, probably. What time did you say I started, Fluffkins? You said I started at like 2? Yeah, I can check, actually. I can check. 2:16, thank you. It's only been 7 hours, gotcha. We'll keep doing these runs until I die. Only 7 hours. Chill 7 hours. No, I've been streaming a lot recently. So. Streaming a lot. But it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Tarkov has definitely kept me addicted. So. Hopefully, we find an MRE this time. I can't believe we haven't found a single one yet, but that's fine. Woods is probably a better bet. You set camp and stuff does have good options for them. So if we die, we'll go woods. Switch it up. I might come back to reserve if I feel up to it, but if we die, we'll go woods. If I spawn up top or like somewhere near orb, I'll check the orb key before I go where I want to go. We've gotten a lot of good spawns in a row, so we're probably gonna get a bad one here, to be honest. Just the way she goes. I mean, I could get lucky, but chances are probably not. Luck's gotta end eventually. Reserve is like a really small map. That's the thing. Like, it's like a really small claustrophobic map. And so trying to get from one spot to another spot on reserve quickly at the start of the raid is a terrible idea. Like, usually you always run into people in my experience. Like, the spawns are like pretty rough to try and identify where people are going to be, because they're just so close to you at the start, and they can run anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, there's not like a specific path that they're really trying to follow. They can go anywhere. So it's like reserve is a little bit more unpredictable in my experience. So usually trying to get somewhere specific at the start of the raid is kind of bad. So unless you're really close to where you want to go, right? So I've been lucky to get some good spawns, but might get a bad one now. Oh, we got another good one. Wow. Nice. Also, yeah, I don't like this drip. I mean, I'm trying out all the different clothes. That's the thing, right? And so this one I don't like. I don't like the short sleeves, like the rolled up sleeves. Pretty sure there's a player. Nice. Fuck! He just gunned me down. Hit the headshot. Nice job. I don't know how bullets going through those things works. Like, I don't know if they affects it or not. I mean, he shot me perfectly fine. But I thought that nade was going to be good, but there's just too much cover in there, I think. There was a guy coming to the other side. That's the thing. I was going to wait for him to be in a more exposed position, but the guy showed up. Man, look at his face. He looks so angry. 1,000 hours. He's not an inexperienced player. I did hit him once. 90 damage. With the BT. I mean, he went through the fence perfectly fine. I don't know. It doesn't feel like my shots went through that fence all that well when I was shooting at scavs. I feel like I mean, I did hit him with one shot, to be fair. So I guess that was the shot that looked like it was going to hit. I don't know what else I can really do there. I don't think that I did anything wrong, particularly. Didn't have, like, greatest weapon. And it was just unfortunate that a guy came up behind me. I think it was a scav. I think a scav just happened to walk down the stairs after I'd went in. So I was kind of, like, going to get sandwiched. So that's why I had to go for it. And he wasn't exposed yet. I was hoping he would, like, because there's a little, like, hole in between two boxes, and you walk through it to, like, the other section where all the loot is. I was gonna wait for him to walk into that section, start looting a crate, hopefully peek out, headshot him, you know what I mean? But the scav started walking down. I don't think I did anything too wrong. I think it just was unlucky. Let's do a woods raid. I don't know what I'm gonna bring, but let's do woods. And quite a few reserves. We'll mix it up. I can do an SKS. Don't hate that. Sure, I can do an SKS. I'm gonna bring an actually big backpack this time too. Been running a lot of small backpacks. Don't have any backpacks and insurance though. I think I kind of just want to run the Trizip. It's a good thing to run like your biggest backpacks. Do I have any? I have a little bit of BP. Some FMJ. To be repaired. Do I want to go suppressed? I actually kind of don't want to go suppressed. Where's the mount? This thing. C3 ergo. That's pretty good. Grenade. Well, I think we're all good to go. I need a CMS kit. And I think that's it. I might take that painkiller. Bring some water. And no, I can't put MREs in my container. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'll buy a water and drink some of it. No, I have to get insurance. I was like, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Hours. It's fun. Alright, let's do it. Woods is a good map to try and get MREs too, because there's a lot of food spawns on Woods. And there's the FOB and the USEC camp, which can have a decent chance for MREs, I feel like. FOB more so, obviously, but you can't get MREs in Goshen, so I mean, like, this... Like, this can be a really fucking annoying thing to collect because there's no way to craft it, there's no way to barter for it, and there's no like specific way to find MREs. It's not like Tashanka or Squash or something. It's not like I can just go to the fucking Goshen and just get a whole bunch of it, you know what I mean? Or it's not like, so it's kind of less like I have to like just hope for ration supply crates to do me good, but that's not worked out so far. I found one on somebody. I can't remember where though. It was just during a shoreline raid. I need 4 more. It's pretty rough. I think woods will be a good way to do it, though. Woods has a lot of food spawns. And I like woods, so. The reserve strat is alright. I mean, I can do the reserve strat a bit more if I feel like it, but for now, let's do woods, because I kind of did the reserve strat a whole bunch. Kind of like a little bit bored of it. Do something else. Also, to be fair, I kind of need like a huge rig to do that. I mean, I can bring a Zook, but 20 slots is not a super amount. Kind of a low amount. Because, I mean, that's all the loot that I get to take out. You have to keep that in mind. Because you don't get to use a backpack. If I bring a 20-slot rig, that has to hold my mags and also all the loot I want to take out. So it's like 20 slots is not a lot. Woods will be a better play, but reserve is kind of fun, especially since I have that key. It's fun to use it. And also, you do meet some people down there. Like those rooms have a lot of loot, so you do actually meet people down there, which is kind of fun. Anybody who buys all the PSP keys, or people like me who only have one of them and don't use the flea market. Yeah, I think there's probably not very many people like me. Probably not very many people like me. I should probably go use set camp. You're one of a kind. I mean, the amount of people who don't use the flea market is very low. I didn't use it again, but oof, that ergo, that's snappy. Okay. A lot of the time it's just people playing hardcore accounts. I mean, I can't think of many other people who don't use the flea market. I mean, usually everybody uses it to some extent, unless they're doing some kind of challenge. And usually, people only do challenges for, like, publicity. Obviously, if I do it, somebody else does it, but, I mean, it's a very small amount. Like, if you're not a streamer, you're not really going to do it a lot of the time. I don't do it because I stream, though. I played multiple wipes not using the flea market in the past. I just enjoy it more. More fun. I like putting restrictions on myself. It makes games more fun. For me, at least. Specific restrictions, though. Not just, like, you know, anything. Because, like, there's some stuff that's just not fun. You know what I mean? Restrictions that I think would make the game more fun. Like, not using the flea market, not using Scav. Because it means, like, not using the flea market means that a lot more... Actually, not using Scav is more of, like, a publicity streamer thing. For me. Because, one, I like playing Scav runs. But I don't like not playing my PMC, if that makes sense. Like, I enjoy Scav runs. But I'd like to do a Scav run on my PMC, if that makes sense. I don't like not leveling up my skills. I don't like having different stats, you know, split between the two characters. Like, I want to do it on my PMC, but I just like the playstyle that a Scav run, like, lets you have. Like, spawning in later, spawning in when people have already, like, done lots of stuff, and the raid's already progressed and shit. It's kind of fun. I like that. The dead Scav is in here. Does he not always spawn? That's weird. But I did the no Scav thing. There's already a dead guy here. What the fuck? That's super strange. There's two of them. One dead. I think there's actually three of them. And shot up by some scavs.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем? Залёты!
I think they're leaving. Oh, that shot had to be too far away, right? Unless they just ran for it. Oh, that had to be too far away. That can't have been them. Right? I don't know. I'm gonna go back though, because if it's not them, that's just a wild goose chase. I'm gonna get up close and I'm just gonna listen. I think they left. They left really quickly, though. Did they loot their boy? Or did they just dip? They care about his loot at all? Some people don't care about their friend's loot. They just fucking leave it. How can you just leave your boy's stuff like that? That's fucked up, bruh. Oh, I'm disconnected from Twitch chat, but it doesn't look like it's me. That is fucked up. Oh, an MRE! Yo, he brought it in! What a fucking homie. Holy shit. What a nice fucking guy. What a nice fucking guy. A grenade by any chance? Okay, that's one MRE. They don't have to be finding raids, so. I don't understand why people bring mags for the M700. Like, it's really weird to me when people bring mags for their M700. I find it very strange. Like, just load the bullets from the top. It's not that hard. It saves you so much money. And it really has no combat effectiveness difference. Like, it's the same thing. It really doesn't matter. Need to find my backpack. I dropped it with a tree and a bush down the way. There was no other bushes around. Around here somewhere. Around here. Fuck. I might have lost my backpack. Shit. Oh, no, there it is. Nice. Man, do you remember when there was no, like, middleman between the Scav backpack and the Trizit? That was a weird time. I mean, it was a long time. But, man, it's so much better now that there's a fucking middleman. Like, there's T20s, mechanisms, takedowns, the arcade PT. Like, it used to be Scav backpack, Trizit. It's always so weird to me when people leave their homies' loot like that. I just could never do that. If my homie goes down, you don't leave their loot. Fight until it's fucking you're dead or it's, you know, hidden. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how anybody else finds fucking lead X's in this place. I've not found a fucking single one. To be fair, I don't play like super aggro though, I guess. What the fuck is this? Ah, it's for the PK, PKM, and PKP machine guns. Interesting. Ooh, little trooper armor? I don't want the trooper itself, I just want the tier 4 plates out of it. I mean, it's literally heavier not to just take the trooper. But it is an extra 4 kilograms, so fuck that. Or not heavier, but it takes up more space to take the plates, but... Honestly, we are gonna leave soon. I might just fucking slurp up everything here. We're just gonna go outskirts, I think. We'll just slurp up everything we can. Man, I did not realize how bad the FPS is specifically on Shoreline. Shoreline's FPS is so bad. Playing other maps now, I feel like I'm playing an entirely different fucking game. kind of sad because it makes me not want to play Shoreline that much. The FPS is just so bad. I am going to make the executive decision. I know this is really random. I haven't mentioned it at all, so it seems kind of out of the blue. But this is probably going to be the last raid. Because my stomach just growled at me. And I realized I'm pretty fucking hungry. I haven't eaten in like 24 hours. And my leg feels a bit stiff. Oh my god, another MRE. And I have to go to the bathroom anyways. And I mean, I know I could just go to the bathroom, but it's easier if I just, like, if I'm gonna take a break anyways, might as well just get off and get back on later. If there's other things I have to do as well. I know that it was not explained very well, but hopefully you get what I'm saying. I don't need that. My streamer in Christ. Listen, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Stop freaking out. Okay, your stomach, we understand. No, absolutely. I mean, it's already been 8 hours, so it's not like a short stream or anything. So I don't actually feel bad. Also, this was a fucking double stream today because I missed yesterday, so I literally have, like, nothing to feel bad for. I know that. That's why I'm okay with getting off. I'm gonna try and be back on soon because I want to reset my schedule. 2 MREs is very good. Another MRE? Makes me very happy. Edge. Is there anything that's not really worth it? These tier 4 plates are worth it. I can't buy them. They're more worth it than money will ever be. That. Make sure you search these random spawn backpacks, because they can actually have stuff in them. Sometimes pretty good stuff. They're kind of like a duffel bag. They can spawn like pretty much anything. Alright, let's just check the food spawns and get the fuck out. I'm a little bit heavy. Yeah, I'm not regenerating stamina when I walk, which kind of sucks. Extract is kind of far away. Wow, another trooper armor. Fuck, man. Good stuff in USEC camp right now. A huge ass suppressor. Laser. I drop. And bolts of magnum. Actually, Mayo's not really worth that much. I can do that. Perfect. Cool. TAC X? What the fuck is TAC X? Oh, 338. That probably sells pretty well on the flea market. Oh no, you probably can't sell it on the flea market. it's just a technical. Alright, let's get out of here. There's landmines down that way. Fuck. Shit. That's annoying. And 51 kilograms. 51 isn't that bad, though. I can walk a lot of the way to this extract. Oh, you know what I could do? Makes me 50. There you go. Now I'm regenning. Not like I really need the Scav backpack anyways. Added an extra kilogram. I can regen at 50 now because of my strength. Nice. Honestly, the main reason you level up strength, though, is that perk, man. That perk at 51 is disgustingly powerful. It's honestly gross. Like, it is disgusting. Like, gross in a bad way. Like, it is really bad for the game. And I will say that with full certainty. Even though I love that the perk exists because I hate the fucking weight system. But it is really bad for the game. It should be removed. Because, like, if you're going to have this weight system, don't let people who play a whole bunch literally just ignore it and just, you know, have a huge advantage over everybody else. That's just fucking stupid. Like, either get rid of the weight system or get rid of the strength 51 perk. That's your choice. There's really no other option. For anybody who doesn't know, just in case, the strength 51 perk, save you some googling. It means that everything equipped on your character weighs nothing, which means that pretty much you never go overweight, because everything equipped on your character usually contributes for about 30 kilograms. So the only time you actually get overweight is if you have like 70 kilograms worth of stuff just in your backpack alone, right? Like, you have to have all of that shit in your backpack, which is near impossible these days with the limits of containers. Like, you would have to have 2 full armored rigs filled with helmets and maybe a car battery and like some like weapon attachments and lots of ammo and 2 heavy, no, not heavy guns, because yeah, lots of ammo on you, like a helmet in your rig. Like, you would need to have like a full fucking like inventory of stuff, like packed to the brim, like with efficient backpacks and rigs and stuff as well. Which is pretty, like, but even then, even if you have the biggest load of gear you've ever seen in your life, your weight would be the equivalent of mine right now. So it's like if you had strength 51, which is, it's a joke, to be honest. Not only that as well. Not only that, but everything you wear is weightless, which means you can be a fucking juggernaut wearing the biggest armor in the game and run around as if you're wearing nothing. It's the perk is broken for so many reasons. It's really stupid. It is a really, really stupid perk. Like, the metabolism one, it gives me an edge in very specific situations. Like, if I'm camping somebody out in a building, I can always sit there longer than they can, regardless of how much food or drink they have, right? Like, I will always win that camp off. But it doesn't mean that you're going to win the fight because of how Tarkov works. And if I reach 0 hydration and thing, one, you can't see for shit. Hydration makes you can't, like, you literally can't see anything. Like, the fucking blurriness is awful. The energy stuff isn't too bad. Like, the rings around the edge of the screen, I don't mind that. Like, the pulsing rings. It doesn't bother me. But you can't get stamina. Like, if you have 0 energy, like, you can't run. You literally don't regen stamina, basically. If you have 0 hydration, you regen so slow that it's, like, painful. So, yeah, it's, like, not really that powerful, but it's nice because you don't die. But you still have to manage your energy and stamina. Like, I've been in bad situations countless times because I've been on 0 hydration, 0 energy. And I'm not dying, but it puts me in bad situations because I don't have the stamina and I can't see for shit and I'm popping painkillers constantly and shit like that, right? So, it's not good. So the perk isn't that strong. Doesn't sound right? Yeah, the strength one is, like, stupid strong. The perception one is not strong at all. It does barely anything. Like, the perception one is like a funny little gimmick. Because the perception one makes your little dot that appears in the middle of your screen when you're hovering over a piece of loot, that appears if loot just, like, enters a bubble around you, right? So it's like, you basically have your dot if there's anything nearby. Like, just anything. So I've actually found hidden gear because of it. Because you walk past a bush and your dot appears. And it's like, what? There's something in the bush. So it's like a fun little gimmick. But it doesn't really do anything. So it doesn't really matter. But the strength one literally breaks the game. It makes no sense how these perks are, like, so different. Like, the metabolism is a little advantage that, you know, can give you an advantage, but it's not something you can just ignore other systems in the game. The perception one is like a neat little gimmick that doesn't really do that much. And then the strength one is something that actively breaks the game and makes you overpowered. It's like, where's the reasoning for each of these? You know what I mean? Like, where's the balancing? Why is it like this? The only reason I'm not, like, up in arms about it more is because I hate the weight system. I think it's so fucking stupid that I like the option to get 51 strength just so I can ignore the weight system. But it's a fucking broken perk, absolutely. It should be removed. Or the weight system should be changed. Not removed, but changed. We got 2 more MREs. Boom. So few people actually reach 51 strength every wipe, though. Like, they would have the statistics on the back end, and they would be able to see, like, so few people actually reach 51 strength. So, they probably know that it's, like, not a huge deal. So, alrighty. I think that is going to be it, though. Because I am hungry. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to walk around a little bit because my leg kind of hurts. Basically just have to do some self-care. So, with that said, my hands are cold too. I'm probably gonna get off, and I will get back on in not too long. Honestly, I want to reset my schedule, so maybe like 4 hours. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna watch something, watch some Call of Cthulhu that I wanted to watch, and oh wait, no, never mind. I had other plans. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'll eat some food quickly. Yeah. Take care of myself, eat some food quickly. Then I have something else that I need to take care of. And then I'm gonna try and get back on. Hopefully. If I'm not too tired. I might need to sleep though. I only slept for like 6 hours. Fuck. I might need to sleep a little bit. Maybe I'll take a nap. I don't know. I don't know what my exact plan is yet. I'll figure it out. I will be back on tomorrow, though. So, hopefully. So much to do, so little time. Honestly, yeah. So much to take care of. So much to take care of. Got 8 little cats. Try and stream every day. Try and maintain relationships. Try and take care of myself a lot. But it's not the end of the world. I mean, none of it's too bad, so I can't complain, right? There's people in worse off situations, so can't be too much of a see about it. But it is hard to find the time to do everything. I don't know where I don't know where the time goes, honestly. Like, I know I play Tarkov, or I know I stream a lot, but like still it just feels like it goes so fast. So cool. That looks good. Geared up for the next raid at least. But I'm gonna get off for now. Honestly, today was pretty good. I finished one quest. I finished one quest in 8 hours. How is that even possible? How did I finish one quest in 8 hours? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know how I did so little. So yeah, after I do this, I will be able to do Spa Tour Part 1 though. So tomorrow, do this quest, do Spa Tour Part 1, and then do Healthcare Privacy Part 2. And then we might leave these quests for now and do something else, because I'm kind of getting sick of Shoreline a little bit. I think tomorrow will be the last day of Shoreline for sure. I'll try and finish this quest, which I should be able to. Then do Spa Tour Part 1, get the key, finish Healthcare Privacy Part 2, and then do some other stuff. Still working on Grenadier. Still trying to find the orb keys, but I can't. It's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah. It's been fun though. It has been fun today. Had some good raids. Was a good day. Was a good day to die. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Yeah. I gotta make sure this insurance doesn't run out. Clip of the day. Clip of the day. What is the clip of the day? Oh god, the fucking... Why? Why is it gotta be me sucking? Yeah, the music's kinda loud. I didn't realize there was a door there. I didn't realize there was a fucking door there. I'm an idiot. I would have fucking killed him guaranteed. He literally stood there and looked at me before he shot me. I didn't realize there was a fucking door there. I'm fucking stupid. Fucking whack pineapple, dude. I'm whack. How did I not realize there was a fucking door there, dude? I would have fucking iced him. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize there was a fucking door there. Thank you very much for the clip. Today was a bit of a mixture. Nothing really like too crazy. Nothing really like too. Right in the room next to me. It was just a big mixture. I literally looked at the door. Here he is, but he's right What the fuck? I literally looked at the door. How do I not realize there's a door? I literally looked at it. I look at it. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't understand how I didn't notice that that was a door. That's fine. that's fine. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. Hey, we got 8 hours on the next insurance. Fuck yes. I love it when insurance is super far behind. So I get lots of time to not redeem it. Let me just sell some of this stuff. I'm keeping those TOS mags. We're gonna fucking use those TOGs mags. TOG mags. TOG mags. Yeah, we're gonna use those TOS mags. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love the TOG and the TOG loves me. Alright, that's gonna be it for today though. I really didn't accomplish too much. It was a bit of a slower day. I mean, to be fair, I did the Eagle Eye quest. That took a couple tries. And then I did the... Honestly, I don't know where the time went. I did the humanitarian one. I started on this. Marked the trucks. Then I had to kill things with shoreline. I did have the internet issues as well. That probably would have been a little bit of time. And then we were doing the MRE stuff for the last couple hours with the reserve raids. I think that's about it. Yeah, honestly, today went by super fast. Didn't really accomplish too much, but that's perfectly fine. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll continue with the humanitarian. I'll just keep looking for MREs. We'll do woods until I die, and then probably do some more reserve. And then after that, we'll do Spa Tour Part 1, and then we'll do Healthcare Privacy Part 2, and then maybe some dailies if I have time after that. I don't know how hard those quests will be, so it depends how we do. Depends how we do. But yeah, that'll be about it, honestly. I had a good time. I enjoyed the stream. It was fun. Sorry for the internet issues. I do apologize for that, but there was nothing I really could have done. So hopefully it worked out. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully get back on in like 4 hours or something. I might be a little bit too tired though. I might need to take a nap. So maybe like 8 hours. Somewhere between like 4 to 8 hours. Maybe like 6 to 8 hours. We'll say 6 to 8 hours. I did have something I wanted to do, and I do need to take care of myself a little bit. And hopefully get back on. That's the plan. So, yeah, but that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your stay. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button down below, the little heart underneath the stream. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. Notifies you next time I go live. I do stream pretty much every single day. I usually start the stream around AM Eastern Standard Time hours, but I don't start any time in specific. So if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me on Twitter, follow me here on Twitch, or join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. They just give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts, you know what game I'm playing, and you can know how long I plan to stream for, so you can always tune in if you want to. I do play a wide variety of games usually, but right now I'm pretty stuck on Tarkov. We will be playing something new on Saturday, but then probably back to some Tarkov after that because I'm pretty addicted right now. But we will play our weekly new game on Saturday. So yeah. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I rarely post things on there, to be honest. I don't really have the time to make videos all the time, but occasionally I'll post something up on there. They change YouTube? Oh god. It's disgusting. What have they done? Why? Why? Why did they change YouTube? It's really bad. Oh. Never mind. It's fine. It's just you click the little button and it minimizes everything on the left. It's still the same. YouTube's fine. Never mind. I take it back. You can check out that channel if you want, though. That's my main channel. I post occasional videos and stuff up on there. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams up as full-length videos. So you can watch them back if you want, just VODs and stuff like that. It usually takes me like a day to upload the past stream, so it's a little bit behind. You can just watch them all here on Twitch if you prefer that. I think that's what people do if they want to catch up like immediately. But if you want to see me playing a specific game or anything, they're all up on that YouTube channel like for weeks and weeks. So yeah. Man, the days go by so fast. Looking, Far Cry was 10 days ago. That's insane. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, all those links are in chat if you want to check them out. If you want. If not, it's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. They're there for the people who want them. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys all enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys all had a good time. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Fluffkins, as always great to have you here in chat. The lovely moderator of chat. Giga moderator. Giga mod. Oh, no, I typed it wrong. What? Giga mods? There we go. And yeah, thank you everybody else as well. Even if you were just lurking, even if you are new to the stream, even if you only tuned in for a little bit, I appreciate everybody that watches and chooses to spend their time here. It means a lot to me. I'm glad people enjoy. And I'm glad I can, make some people's day a little bit better. Provide some entertainment at the very least. I'm just a guy who likes video games and likes sharing it with other people. So, wouldn't be here if it wasn't for such a lovely streamer to mod for. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, I probably wouldn't be here if there wasn't a great chat who makes me want to be here every day. So, thank you to everybody who tunes in and watches and stuff. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It makes me happy. I'm happy to be here, and I'm glad that other people are happy to be here as well. So, A+. Yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I do really appreciate it. I'm gonna try and get back on in like 6 to 8 hours. I'm gonna take a little nap, get some food, take care of my responsibilities, hang out with my cats, hang out with Fluffkins possibly. Yeah, all that good stuff. So, yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.